Okay. What's up, Brad? How's it going? How are you doing? Archway with first again. It's just his at this point. It's just his. GG's. What's up, Doom? How you doing, Archway? How's it going, Brad? What's up, Lag Spike? How's everyone's day so far? How we doing? Sorry, I just realized I have not uploaded yet. I just have to upload on TikTok. I can do that quickly. But how's everyone doing so far? You lost track how many times? It's a lot. I know that. It is a lot of them. Jonathan, thank you for the smile. How are we doing? Forgot you're live? I mean, I just went live. It just happened. And I did it on time. I was very close to, we almost started an hour late, and then I almost started 30 minutes late, and then I was going to start 10 minutes late, and I made it on time. I made it on time. Can we tell Sanity and CK to start going for it again? Yeah, they might get it every time. What is on my For You page? Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you guys. How we doing? How's it going? You doing TPs today? I might be towards the end of stream. I don't know. We'll find out. How long am I streaming for today? About the full 4 hours. I might have to end like 5 minutes early. I should be. Actually, I should be good. I know I can't go over today though. We got to go to Obsidian's vet appointment. Boo, the vet. Actually, W vets though. W vets. And I think they kind of enjoy it. They get a lot of treats there. What's up, Beryl? How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, you said, OMG, how is Jazz? She's good. She's tired. Oh, timer. I picked her up this morning. Her flight got delayed a couple more times, then it got canceled, and then she found a flight to a different airport. And then she got a hotel for the night, and then an early flight to the airport that I was originally picking her up to. And I picked her up like 2 hours ago. So yeah, she just got back. Hi, Emily. How's it going? What's up, Fly? How you doing, Horrid? Hi, Unk. How has your day been? Who do you think you're calling Unk? Who did like, dude? I'm like, what? 22, I think? Unk. Really? Oh, look at that. Empty back. No wonder you didn't win. Oh, for the castle? Hey, what about my terrain, though? What about my terrain? That thing was fully filled in. I even did a gradient on the back. Yeah, I might have gotten scammed yesterday. I think I realized I just can't do chat votes anymore for stuff like that. You guys have lost all the power for doing that. What's up, Turbo? How's it going? How you doing? What's up, Spath? Welcome in. Hello, Raptor. How's it going? How you doing? Lanakai, nice to see you. I'm officially back to day shift for the next few months. Oh! So you're good sleep schedule now, or at least better. Daily points. Good shout. There we go. There we go. Okay, find someone, but how's your day been? Day's been good. Early start. Couple of changing plans and like picking Jazz up and stuff like that, but I got my morning routine down. I picked Jazz up. We went on a breakfast date. We hung out for a little bit. I started stream. Now we're going. What's up, Chan? Welcome in, welcome in. Sumo, when you get on, you should live ban Domus. He broke 2 shopping district rules. He built at height limit, and he also built outside his plot above shopping district. GG's. I'll prevent it eventually. That poor desert has been obliterated. It's okay. We're repairing. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I'd like to say we're doing pretty good. He said, what? Why? I wonder why I can't do chat votes anymore. I wonder why. Thank you for the lurk, Brett. I appreciate that. How has stream been for the 7 years I haven't been on stream? Let's see, how have my past 7 years of streaming been? I have a wife. I have 3 kids. We got 46 cats now. All named after Minecraft items. L Archway. Sumo, how do you feel about texting and driving? Sumo, what do you think about breaking the law? What are your thoughts on it? What are your thoughts on committing a crime? Hell no, man. It's so easy to not text and drive, and it's so easy that if you really, really have to send a text, to just pull over and send a text. It is literally so easy to just not do this. Like you just don't do it. It's so easy. I don't get it, man. It's one of the dumbest things that ever exists, is the fact that people will pick up their phone and drive at the same time. Let me drive this 4,000-pound vehicle made out of pure metal at 50, 60 miles per hour, and then not even look at where I'm aiming it. What? What do you mean? Please restock. GG's. What you need the rooted dirt for? I don't. That's the best part about it. How nice is that? Most modern cars are actually made out of plastic. The exterior is mostly metal. Alright, no, I should not be chatting. Oh, yeah, I'm... Just time you out. Focus on the road. Come on, man. Dude, how, like, texting and driving is, like, one thing that's already just shouldn't be done. Going in a Twitch chat and chatting while driving? Come on, it's not, dude. Not even for you. Not even for you. Look, there's other drivers on the road that all it takes is for 1 second that you're looking down at a Twitch chat that you have now put their life in jeopardy. Come on, man. Don't be dumb, chat. Don't be dumb. Yeah, I don't need any rooted dirt. I needed it, and then I didn't have it, and then I realized that it's not really being sold, so then I decided I'm gonna make a factory. Even I wouldn't do that, and I'm stupid. Look, it's just so dumb. To drive and look at your phone. Sumo, I'm 53 stacks of diamond blocks in debt. Can you slide me some? How are you that much in debt? What did you buy? What if I have a Tesla? Obviously, I'm not driving right now. I'm planning on buying Tesla after I finish my contract with Navy. I'm going to sell my old car. I would say it's even then, like, doesn't it have sensors where you should be looking at the road and have your hands on the wheel? Like even if the car can do it, it's known to be built so that you might have to take over at any moment. And if you're not paying attention, not worth it. It's really just not worth it. Sure, if you're in the passenger seat, go for it. Go on your phone. If you're driving, we can't be that addicted to our phones. And it is that serious, chat. It is. It's worth a rant. Because I think that some people really, like, they find it, like, as a joke, or they're like, oh, that doesn't really apply to me. But to go on your phone while driving has to be, like, one of the least educated things that you could do. Like you have to actively make a dumb decision to do that. And people are so selfish about it too, Because they're like, what? I'm fine. But, like, there's other drivers. Not the only one on the road. Mika, thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. Tesla rules state that you must be careful or else. I don't think that's exactly how the rules are stated, but yeah, something along those lines. Is that what the rules say? They say you must be careful or else. ... Be kind of funny. How you doing though, Mika? Next person that joins, you should give them a lot of stuff as a W owner. I wish I had a lot of stuff. Bummer. Loki, I haven't hopped on for pretty long. Jar, please don't nuke my house. I log on later, I promise. What's the 60 days? As long as you're on within 60 days. Bro, my taxi driver was sat on Instagram Reels when driving me. If I actually had like a taxi driver or an Uber driver that was doing something like that, I like, as awkward as the situation would be, my life matters more than an awkward situation, and I would just ask them to pull over and I'd get a different ride. Simple as that. I'm okay with being late somewhere as long as I arrive. And I think that's the philosophy that everybody should have. Tab check. Here you go. Also, I'm building a bridge at my base now so I could try to expand my little home village. Ooh. I'm gonna be expanding my base today. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're building something. Sanity and Swinor on? Damn. On a Friday? What do they got? Work from home days? Unban me. I don't even know what I stole. Well, just think of any situation that you could have went into a barrel that wasn't yours and then taken out of it, but not, you know, it not have permission. And then that's what you stole. What's up, Cheese? How's it going? Tim, will we be doing TPs to raid bases during the stream? I might do it later. Let me see. Do I have my TPs off right now? Okay. Yeah, I might be doing it later. Doing all right. I've been stuck in my room editing for hours now because I missed the deadline. I'm taking a break and chilling with the fam now. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, getting deadlines. It's good to set your own deadlines, but it's also hard to reach them sometimes. But that's good. Kind of pushes you. As long as you take a healthy route with it. Okay, wait. What am I doing today? I'm building a rooted dirt factory, which in order to do that, I think I need to see my process of what I have done so far. I'm setting my desk up Sunday. No monitor yet, though. Ooh. New desk. New monitor. Or, well, eventually new monitor. That setup's gonna feel clean. Streams are gonna go crazy. Unban me. I don't even know what I stole. Think really hard. I know sometimes it's hard to do that. Sorry. That's not nice of me. That's not nice of me. I just don't like when people break the rules on the server. We spoke. I play in bed. I know you play in bed. Yeah, I know. That's gonna be so nice, though. You're switching out of that, right? You're not, like, putting your desk in bed. I don't know the reference, Barrel. I don't know the reference. What is this from? That would be fun? Wait, what would be fun? New desk, I haven't had one? Yeah, but it's still new. How about you, Sima? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm actually, I'm like so proud of myself. Because I've been holding myself accountable to a routine that has been prioritizing a balance between my health and the work that I'm doing. And I've started to, like, I don't know, I flipped a switch. I got back from my trip, I flipped a switch, and my days have been going so much better. I've been prioritizing the right things throughout my day, which I'm very proud of. So you're setting your desk up on Sunday. So wait, why did Siri start? I don't even have Hey Siri on. Why is Siri listening to me? It's the government. This damn government keeps listening to me through my cell phone device. I swear, man. Dude. I just sent a letter to the government telling them I'm not paying my taxes. We'll see if they audit me. Put them to the test. I like keeping them on their toes, you know? If they're gonna make me pay them, I'm gonna make them check me, you know? I think that's fair. What's up, Grace? How's it going? How are you doing? Hi, Sanity. What's up, Swinnle? Welcome in. How are you guys all doing today? You guys have work from home today? Oh, I knew there was a piece in here. I kept looking around and I couldn't find it. There we go. Okay. So the theory today, I want to try to build this rooted dirt factory without any farm tutorial except for maybe a moss farm. I think that might be the one leniency that I give myself. But even then I might even just work with it. I feel like that'd be a cool challenge because I don't know certain farms, but I think I know the mechanics enough. It's probably not going to be the most efficient, but it'll be probably good for like the brain, you know? Try to challenge myself a little bit. I'm not doing TPs right now, X, but welcome in. How's it going? Nice to meet you. So I RTP'd and I found an unlooted trial chamber. Is that lucky? That does seem pretty lucky. Wait, you RTP'd into the trial chamber? For some reason, I thought you had an RTP on the surface. Hi, Funny Face. When I first started listening to you, thought I was texting and driving, and you timed me out for half an hour. It was the longest half hour ever. Oh, I remember. Oh my God, I forgot I did that. I falsely timed you out because you weren't texting and driving. But I had suspicion that you were because of something that you said. And at the end of the day, I'd rather take the chance of timing somebody out with the idea that it could save their life. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need some stone here. Oh, we have drained through our stone. Here we go. We got some here. Oh, sandstone, red sandstone. We're gonna need a couple of blocks here. It's all new to me. Yeah, get some chiseled in there, some cut. Yeah, we'll just get a little bit of everything. Yes, I understood. I appreciated you carrying. Well, I'm glad you chose to stick around after I falsely did that to you. How you doing, DeRosa? How have you been? I'll do anything unban me. I need you to reflect upon your choices for the next 6 months. Understand that what you did was wrong. You broke rules. At the end of the day, not only did you ruin your own future experience, but you ruined somebody else's experience on the server, and you made them go through the entire process of creating a ticket. And I need you to think about that for the next 6 months, actively. Every day, wake up and think about that. And then after that, maybe I'll unban you. Wait, sorry. Yeah, doing good. Yeah, took a sick day because I'm sick of it. Ah! It works. Look, that makes sense. Guys, our bee farm is killing it, by the way. I think I'm just gonna like draw a line here. Can I break that? I'm scared to break anything. That's a good one. No, you deserve a sick day. How have you been enjoying it? What have you gotten done so far? You still got a whole day ahead of you. Two, I might have some extra on my base. You can have it if my friend didn't come by and grab it all already. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, see, that looks so much better. It looks like it's, like, official. Okay, so here's the thought process. I build this factory. When I am done with it, we put a building around it. Should we see? Oh, is Zen started the pyramid yet? Any more land clearing? Not yet. Zen got burnt out. Didn't even start the pyramid. GG's. You deserve a sick day. Okay, I see how that sounds now. But we all know that's not what I meant. I see how it sounds, but the context was that he took a sick day because he was sick of working. And he deserves to. Oh my, man. Oh, that's bad out of context. Yo, Sumo, I'm doing a challenge. If you want to help, I would like the challenge is that I start with a potato and I try to get an elytra. I actually have that written down as a content idea for myself. Not that exact one, but very similar. But how can I help you? What are you currently at? Are you at the potato? What's up, Bobby? How's it going? You're getting unbanned on Sunday. Hopefully you learn from your mistakes. Can't even see my Acacia Village. Who remembers this era? Was I cooking? I feel like I was doing pretty good here. You know what I was doing good here? I put some attention into the tiny details, right? Like little windows, little oxidization tricks, shelves, bushes. Let's see, like little like electricity boxes, chimneys, the side quest. Yeah. So let's see. How did it even happen? I built this one because they released, this was the, oh my god, this is when they released shelves. So I was like, all right, let me see like how I can use shelves. We tried using some shelves. We tried using the new copper blocks because they didn't have like copper chains and copper bars. So we used some of those, more shelves, and then copper lanterns. And then I was like, well, I kind of don't want to leave this area hanging. So let me see how many buildings I can add in one day. And within 4 hours, maybe this was during our 6-hour streams. It might have been 4 hours. I don't know. Who remembers? Anyways, we got 3 buildings done. I think it was a 4-hour stream. Dude, that was a good project, though. I feel like I'll pick that up maybe one day eventually. Maybe what I do is, like, have some help with that build. Like, I get, like, another builder or, like, a team of builders, and we just go crazy on something like that. See what we can turn it into. Yo, what's up, Bunny? How's it going? How you doing? Enjoy your gym, Mika. Enjoy. Do 1 extra rep for me, okay? You're gonna do wheat seed to Hyperion or what? What's Hyperion? Okay, I need to get started, but in order to do that, we need the materials to make the stone farm. So, okay, what we know for rooted dirt, let's pull up Microsoft Paint really quick, right? Let's do a little bit of a plan in. So, step 1. Okay, we have lava going into stone, right? Step 1. Then step 2. Would word not be easier? No, we gotta draw it. I need the visual. I'm a visual learner. What's up, lady? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. Love the MS Paint route. Yeah, we gotta learn. Okay, step 2. After we get stone, we need stone to turn to moss, right? We all understand what that, right? That drawing makes sense. Yeah, stone turns into moss. Easy. Visual. Okay. Then we get to step 3. What's step 3? How does this work? Moss into podzol. We actually don't need podzol. We need to collect the moss somehow. Right? We need to collect the moss and the things on top of the moss. We need a moss farm is essentially what we need. How do moss farms work? Testing time. We need to test something. If I understand correctly, piston. Okay. Actually, let's grab a lever. That makes this easier. Okay. So, we understand that pistons break moss. However, if there was a block here and moss here, that also breaks the moss. So, we understand that if this was a sticky piston and this kept turning into moss, then we know that we can break the moss, right? Just like that. The question being, does moss break the moss? And if so, how? Because I don't think that, yeah, that's only going to break the one. Stone generator on going over a moss block that gets bone meal turning in stone into moss. Stone generator over a moss block. So the stone generator would be here. Can I bone meal that moss now and it turns all that? Moggs, I'm wearing fluffy socks. Dude, I'm wearing socks while streaming right now and it feels weird. How you doing, lady? I'm not doing TPs right now, Voided, but eventually I will. Maybe today or I'm not too sure. Oh, it's a high pixel sky block thing. Got it. Understood. So Hyperion is a... Got it. Thanks for the ball knowledge, Chegg. I used to play... Dude, there's like 3 different sky blocks, okay? I mean, there's like more than that. Like if you want to count like mods like Sky Factory and stuff. But there's classic sky block. Then there's sky block servers where there's like an economy. And it's like regular sky block but with spawners. And then there's high pixel sky block, which is like its own game. Elytra? Oh, damn! Wait, don't we keep like emergency XP here now? I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Doing Sky Factory 4 run right now. Dude, Sky Factory is awesome. Fluffy socks in 31 degrees Celsius weather. If I do that by my math correctly, then it's times it by 2. Or is it times it by 2 or is it plus 28? I think it's plus 28 divided by 2. Something like that. How rare are the trial chamber discs? I'm not too sure. I guess there's a limited amount when you think about it. Yay. Oh no, you're on your 3 stream streak, Swinno. They didn't give it back this time? Okay, so wait. Stone generator over a moss block that gets bone meal, turning the stone into moss. Yes. Then how does this all get broken? Oh, because then the stone generator pushes all of the moss along. How does... Okay, hold on. We're taking our test into a bigger scale here. Because I need to see something. Are you ready? I didn't bother asking this time. I figured out why it reset, so it is what it is. Oh, you figured it out? What was it? So, let's say this turns in, right? And then we got a piston here. Stone. 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 So now the blocks go under. How do you prevent that from happening? How do you collect the moss that gets broken? Or would it all stay above if there was like enough stone and then walls on the side? Water. Oh. We're gonna design our own moss farm today. Are you guys excited? It's gonna go so poorly. And no, I have faith. I have faith. How far does anybody know the amount of blocks that moss can spread? I feel like it's 4 blocks in each direction. Right? Maybe it's 3? Well, whatever I just drew is not 4. There we go. Something like that. That seems like a fair amount. I mean, we could try it. Why don't we do some testing? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Dr. PJ. How's it going? Trapdoors on top of pistons hold the water. Trapdoors on top of pistons that hold the water. Oh, like a top row trapdoor that has water logged and then pistons? Wait, why do you need the trapdoors? Oh, because I see. Then when the trapdoor is shut, it's up like this. So then when water's flowing here, it doesn't get stuck on the piston head. Because I know like pistons themselves will block it. Wait, do you need the pistons then? Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's see, does... No, it cannot spread. Can it spread to here, though? 1, 2... Oh, wait. That's because I placed it on the wrong block. Try that again. No. There? No. Does that have to be connected? Maybe I did this wrong. The trapdoors open and close after piston breaks moss. Like, would it make sense for me to just look at a tutorial? Probably. But I think we just do it. We're gonna figure it out. It's okay if it's not 100% efficient. It doesn't have to be the most efficient design. Just to know that we do it, okay? Wait, I have moss blocks on me. Okay. So just to understand correctly, when the pistons break the moss, all the moss should sit on top of the stone, right? They shouldn't go through the floor and go to the bottom. Yes, okay, I think that was the part I was misunderstanding. So, this is limited. This only does a... What is that? 5x5? Interesting. Okay. Mine is 7x7. Maybe it occasionally does. Maybe it can't do diagonals or something, but it's still efficient to do. Okay. Seven blocks is what I think I'm going to go with. All right, let's figure out where do we want. Oh wait, let's finish the testing phase. Okay, so back to our MS Paint. We'll get this to be 7x7. Okay, that's what we're getting. Then moss gets bone mealed. Okay. Step 3, we need to break and collect the moss. So, we're going to go back to stone, but we're going to put water on top this time. With hopper. Okay? That's step 3. Step 4. Now, at this point, we have gotten a moss farm, okay? What we need to figure out is how can we bone meal the azalea on top of more moss, which I think I have a strategy. I'm imagining, okay, here's my initial thought, and this is why we plan ahead of time, because I'm gonna draw this out. So let's take our drawing tool. We get a new stone generator, okay? Actually, we'll even go with lava here. New stone generator. We'll even write new. Okay? Are we all following? Because here's what's going to happen. It'll then push out stone up until here. Then this will be mossed. We'll combine this step because we understand what this means now. Okay? Hold on, I gotta zoom out. I gotta extend it a little bit.
To save the replay.
Appreciate it. I did save it. We did do it. Thanks to you guys reminding me. Okay. So now, because of that. Oh, you know what though? I don't know if that's worth it. This is why we draw it up. Huh. Maybe. Okay, ready? I'm gonna design something in creative really quick, guys. Watch how quickly I design this. Hold on, let me hide my screen really quick. I don't want to go into the wrong world. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good to be in this one. Gotta be safe out there. Gotta be safe. Okay, let's grab. Are you guys ready? We need a piston. We need lava, water, stone. We'll take sandstone, and then we'll take regular stone, and then we need redstone. Take a repeater. This, maybe like a lever just for testing purposes, and then we need moss. Okay. So let's get the concept of this. Ready? This can be water? Like that? Use the minimum amount of blocks, just so we know. And then this can be lava. Right? Yeah. I think that's good. Yep. Okay. So, the idea behind this is that this is then pushed out. Hold on. Let's try that again. Okay. Until here. Now, we have moss here. That will then have dispenser. Ooh. Wait. Moss on this side, I think. Oh, this is interesting. How do I want to do this? See, this is why I'm testing it. If this bone meal's that... Yeah, that won't be possible, so it has to go here. Has to go here. Okay. This makes it doable, I think. So, just hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Let's fill this. This is why we do. Look, this is so fun to try to figure out with like our own brain. You're still eating birthday cake. You should be having it for breakfast. That's the strategy. Okay. So, the only problem is this does get stuff on top of it sometimes. How does one prevent that? Is there any way? But we need this open. I have seen the strategy. We'll try again. Oh, water is a possibility. You could like flicker water quickly. But what I'm imagining is that we are here holding azalea. And this is here with bone meal. And then, okay. So it'll be like a timing game, right? Kind of like this. And then eventually, okay. So here's my thought process. Bone meal. Push the rooted dirt. Oh, wait. Maybe we need like a double piston. Or like even like a triple piston. Dude, wait. What if this is like a wood farm at the same time? Does that just do the bottom two? Now it does the top three. Okay. Are we seeing the magic happening here? And then stone generator. Then moss. What? Can it not go on there? Oh, is it because there's a block above it now? That's okay. That's okay. We changed really quick. We're making this work, chat. Okay. Then moss. Then azalea gets placed. Then bone meal. Oh, can you not bone meal with it above it? No. Come on. See, this is the hard part. This is the testing that we have to do. It's okay. There's like a way to do this. I know there is. Maybe slabs? Right? You could like travel redstone with slabs. Does that work? Oh, we're moving. Look at my redstone knowledge. Come on, say you're, come on, at least a little bit impressed. At least a little bit, right? Fire spread? 0? How do you turn off fire spread, bro? Chill. Okay, something like this. Now, if we move that back, hold on. I'm just gonna like bring this line around to here. This will be like our control center. Okay. Is it fire damage? Okay. This is for that. That's for that. And then can even get this in here. Okay. Which could just be as simple as that. Actually, I think that could be dust, right? Yep, that works. Okay. Oh, wait, that doesn't extend this one. Oh, hold on. Watch. No, wait, would that work? Would a target block work here? Target. No, it doesn't get that up there. Interesting. This is like basic. This is not basic. This is advanced tech. Never seen before. Doesn't really do anything, huh? Could just be as simple as this. We can clean that up. We can clean that up later. Right now, we just need to make sure that the concept works. Okay, so here's our little control panel. Look at this. We got, okay, ready? Bring stone in.
Huh?
Get moss on top. Place azalea. We'll figure out how to get rid of that carpet. We could even have like a slight piston here. Oh, wait. I wonder if something like this will do the trick. How do we get that to... Does that work both? Chat, is this working? I think that does both. Let's check. Look at this. No, it's not. Hold on. This needs to be a block. There we go. No, this has to be a repeater up here. Oh, wait, no, we can't have the block on top. That's what it was. Oh, my. It's okay. It's okay. We quickly... We think of something else. Okay, here's the new plan. I could easily just look up a tutorial, but that would ruin the fun, wouldn't it? Just put a slab there. Okay. Oh, wait. Does that? Huh, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work because the entity's still above it. Since when they started the live stream and Caveman discovering fire? Dude, I am learning so much here. Okay, anyways, we figured out how to get rid of that moss carpet at some point. We can come back to that. We can come back to that. Once we do that, we bone meal this. Please tell me this bone meals. No. Dude, do we need to actually get rid of everything here? Oh, wait, I thought of something. I've seen this tactic before. Okay, does that still work? Stone? No, that does not work. It'll ruin our entertainment, get in a tutorial. Yeah, you guys gotta watch me fail. Yo, Mox, I'm gonna start a hardcore world. Can you tell me what to do so I don't get bored too soon? Just keep doing projects. Big fan of raw dog in a farm of this size instead of using a schematic. Dude, it's kind of cool. And like, it might not be the most efficient, but I'm okay with that. It's gonna get the job done. Boy, thank you for the smile, by the way. Yeah, water's gonna be our best bet here. And I think it's going to have to be like a trap door. But I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna run into some road bumps. We'll get there though. How do we get rid of these? The leaf destroyer. That's my biggest problem right now. This was me, Matt and Flot would be cooking me. That's why you gotta stop caring about what other people think. What if what if we could activate all these pistons? How many does this activate? Just those. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna reroute our redstone. It's gonna get a little bit sloppy here. But again, this is just purely for testing purposes. Actually, we could use a solid block for this. Let's get repeaters. And then I think we'll need repeaters here and repeaters there, right? And now ideally, if we can get a line to all of these, which now what we could do is the climb in redstone. Let's get one of these. This can go, look at this. Boom, boom. Okay. I think it saves a block if we do that. Oh, we're getting smart now. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we're not getting any on the bottom. Does that not go down? Interesting. Well, that's an easy fix. That could just be this. Now we're talking. You should be able to grow an azalea bush with logs still above it. Wait, then why couldn't I? Okay. Stone generator. Get the moss. Hold on. Grow the azalea. Oh, are the pistons in the way? Oh. Hold on. Okay, a little bit strange, this redstone, but make it work. Okay. I don't know. How is this happening right now? No complaints. Oh, Jazz is FaceTiming me. 1 second. She was cuddling with the cats. She must have missed them so much. Okay. Now would this grow? Okay. Wait. Do we need the... Well, we'll find out in a second. Oh, wait. This one. Oh, wait. That doesn't do anything, though. Isn't there, like... Wait, would this push them? Oh. Hold on. If we can get sticky pistons... I think I'm learning. I built a tree farm before, and I remember it had something to do with fence gates. But I think it also had slime blocks on it. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. It's not pushing the bottom one, though. Because now we got... Huh. Okay. Wait. Dude, this is so intense. We don't even need rooted dirt. Have you ever had a dream about Minecraft? So many. Okay, let's see. That now pushes the rooted dirt along as well. That's kind of good. Maybe we don't even need this entire top system. Is that what we decided? Potentially? Well, let's see. Okay, so then the stone comes in. Then the moss happens. And then the bone meal happens. No, it can't bone meal it again. What if that was open? Wow, wait, you really can't bone meal that? Does anybody know why? Like, what's stopping it? The wood is in the way? This wood right here? What about that wood? It's not that. Okay. So it's all the leaves. Do we actually need to make a leaf crusher? 'Cause that would suck. Just like that. This is still not growing? Okay, what could possibly be stopping it now? Is it the leaves still? Interesting! These gates? So it's the gates. So, okay, I know what we have to do. Replace azalea leaves, flowering azalea leaves, and oak log with air. There we go. That'll be a nice command to have because we're gonna be using that a little bit. So we have to push everything back here one more block. Hear me out. Huh. I don't know if this is still working or not. We can clean up. Again, we can clean the redstone up once we know that it's working. So, this will need to be double extended. Right? We can even just try with the one row right now. Add more rows if we need. Okay. Oh, the idea this should also push the bottom, right? Okay, and then bring the stone in. Cool. So, if this had regular... I started typing pistons with a Z. Who's the richest on the server? We don't know for sure, but there's a couple of guesses. Oops. Okay. So on a delayed timer, these then need to get activated here? Or will this redstone get in the way? I feel like this redstone's gonna get in the way. Maybe I'm wrong. Can try it. These will all be on a one tick. There we go. Does it make it that far? It does. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, does that not... Does that not hold them? I thought pistons pull pistons. No. I think the wood was getting in the way of it growing. Maybe. Does it need like a slime block? Solve nothing? I could have sworn that these pistons... Is there not enough of a delay? Maybe it needs more of a delay. Because it can't pull... Oh, wait, what if these needed the delay? Yeah, these might need a delay. Hold on. Trust. There we go! Look at that, that's a double piston extender right there. Yes, sir! We're learning. Okay, so now, stone comes in. Boom. Wait, does it turn rooted dirt into moss? Don't tell me it does. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, it does! That could be bad. Not if it has a block above it, though, right? It can't convert something with a block above it? We'll just try. Yeah. So we'll have to keep blocks here. Dude, I'm so smart. I'm so smart right now. I don't know how I'm thinking of these things. Okay. So, let's get the moss block here. When are you gonna play Sumo? Like, after I design the farm that I'm building on Sumo? Okay. So that happens. And then this bone meals, maybe? The redstone's in the way, man. How? What do we do about that? I have an idea. I have another idea. Okay. Are we ready? I do have a 127 IQ. That is true. Okay. That's gonna go this way, and this way. And then we can remove this. And then these will all come out one more like this. There we go. Full percent of my power there. Full brain power. Look at that. Okay. Yo! Wait. Why did they not retract? Oh, no. The pistons are getting stuck. Wait, why is that? Why did that happen? What's different about the top two? Chat, what's making the top two go back but not the bottom two? Is it stuck? Is it like a... Is it a glitch? Oh, wait, no, the top two are getting powered later. Why is that? Is there something I'm missing? Could be bud powered. I mean, that's what's happening. These should not be extended. What if these were just repeaters? Would that fix it? That might fix it. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that also somehow powering... This is somehow getting powered down here. Right? I saw that bone meal. Oh, because of the... See, look, I have to get in here somehow. This one's powering that. So we just turned this into a block. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's not getting powered down there. Why is that? Oh, because of this. Does this need to be powered? This needs to be powered from underneath. Now we're good. Oh my god, man. Whew. Sumo, are you streaming right now? No, this is a pre-recording. Okay, we get that. Convert it into moss. And then we gotta get the azalea back out. We might be able to add like an azalea... What do you call it? Detector? Almost? Okay. And then that can be bone mealed. Okay, that's huge. Now what happens if we press this? Rooted dirt gets pushed out. This stuff stayed in the way. Interesting. Oh, we flicked it too quickly. Oh, and we don't even need to worry about this because the moss will have the blocks. So then, chat, if this works, we did it. Stone. Moss. Azalea. And then bone meal. Oh my god. Push. Stone. Moss. Figure out the azalea. Bone meal. Oh my god. Push. Look. Okay, wait. We have rooted dirt on this block. Let's see if it goes past it. Okay. Stone. Are we out of bone meal? Hello? What happened? That was weird. Oh, we can't have anything on top. Huh. Okay, anyways, azalea, we'll get to that issue soon. Bone meal. Push. Dude, that's rooted dirt right there. And then eventually what we could do, look, I'll set it up really quick just so you guys can see. We could have this, detect, and there's probably like a quick way of doing this. I think this might, oh my god, I think I might have made the simplest version of this too. Oh, is that gonna create an infinite loop though? It does. I recognize that though. Huh. There's a way to do this. There is a way to do this. That it... The question is how? If it was a sticky piston back here that, like, pushed it... I mean, that would just be the same thing, right? Well, first we gotta get a sticky piston. That is not it. But the observer on top of it? But wouldn't it still create the loop? Does this not work? Yeah, see, it still creates the loop. How do you break that loop? Assuming you need help because I have the exact tutorial for that. No, it's okay. We're not doing a tutorial. I'm down for help from you guys just explaining what I have to do here. I could have sworn there was a way to just like observe when it gets here. And then it pushes it. Move piston back one, but then it wouldn't push the block. Oh, wait. Hold on. Does this work? So now when this gets pushed, ready? Watch. What's up, Abby? How's it going? Abby, you should see my brain right now. I'm going crazy. Okay, so single stone generator. Bone meal the moss. Azalea. Bone meal. Push everything along, and if everything goes as planned, this should get pushed along, recognize, and then ideally push. Yo, that worked! That was the fix. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Bro, hey, yo, what are you putting in chat? Chat, did you see that? You're cooking here? And then, ideally, we'll have, like, just a spot to mine rooted dirt. And what we could even do is, like... When, I don't know, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, we could even have it just do like 8, right? And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess it would just be the bottom block. Piston sheep. Piston sheep. Can't you just mine it manually? We can. But I want like a nice collection area for it. So then now, what we could do is when... Hold on. Are you ready? Oh wait, this is not gonna work. Is there like... There's no way to just power all of these without something like this, right? Ooh, we gotta be careful there. Okay. And then now if we do it again, ready? Watch. Stone generator. Moss, azalea, bone meal. Push it along, and if we push it along, what should happen? Rooted dirt gets pushed here, which then pushes this down here, which then activates this, which pushes them down a block. Please tell me this works. Come on. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. I think the fix would it just need... okay, okay, okay. Hold on. We can fix. Let's try that one more time. Dude, it's not meant to make a checkerboard. Chill. Okay, stone. Again, now I will try to have these on auto loops so that it's like constant clicking or something. Okay. Just like that. And then now when we do it. Brother, what? This doesn't work, right? Bump. Okay, buddy. Oh, wait. Simplify. That works. I'm like guaranteed that works. 110%. Not a doubt in my mind that works. Watch. Oh, the wood's getting pushed along. Honestly, separate collections could be kind of cool. Yo. This is gonna be a wood farm as well. I'm doing this on my own, man. We don't need a tutorial. Okay. Now this is going to work. What? Oh, I know what went wrong. It's because it was already maxed out. That's why. What Sanity said, place block behind all of them with redstone dust on top. Oh, we could just do it here. Oh, no, we can't do it here. I mean, we could, but it's just gonna, like, affect our lever. Which we could just do this. That's gonna power that, though, right? No, we're good. Okay. There we go. Because we might want multiple layers. Maybe. This should all be rooted dirt, right? Oops. Nope. That's not how that's supposed to go. Okay. Here we go. Now everything should work. Stone generator. Which... Okay, that works. Moss. Perfect. Oh, wait, we gotta put azalea, bone meal. And then when we flick this top one... No, not the loop. I forgot about the loop. How do we prevent that? You know a fix? What's the fix? A repeater? I don't think a repeater fixes it. Repeater where you just broke the redstone? No, because it'll just delay the loop. So, like, here, when this... Break block under the last root of dirt. And place redstone torch. Can I do redstone block? Or does it not work the same? Connect with dust. Oh! Okay, and then we need like a little flip-flop here. Instead of using observer, you're using redstone torch. No? Connect with... Remove observer and connect with dust? But then it can't go. Only break on block. Oh, only break one block. Oh, because then when it goes here... Dude. Oh, it's like instant! Wait! Dude, that's like actually instant. Oh, snap. Wait, that is a strategy. Can we just do that here then? Uh, skip all of this? What? What's different? Oh, we need the redstone dust. Could do like that. If this was sandstone, like we could do this. Okay, and then enough rooted dirt comes along. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Pizza King. What's up, Flammables? How you doing? Uh-huh. And then, boom, another layer. Wait, why is it stuck? Oh, this reached its max. So the idea that these are all lined up, right? Like this. Okay. The next one we place, they should go to this one, right? Oh, what? Because we don't have like a repeater or something? Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Woo! And then, look at this. So ideally, we get all the moving parts correct. Just do this. Hold on. Enchant. Symmetries. Efficiency. Damn! Come on, man! Okay. Efficiency 5. Here we go. Then we just come through like this. Oh, that's nice. 22 rooted dirt, just like that. Dude, that's a good farm! So now here's what we need. We somehow need a detector. I don't know how this is gonna work. Could I? Do diagonal spread? Hold on, because this could be a game changer. If we could get this to go to like this block. Hold on. Let's just copy this. Does that still have the bone meal? It does. I feel like it spreads on the diagonal. So like this, and then we have redstone dust. And then let's say we have like a furnace here so that the stone can't get pushed, right? Stone can't push past a furnace. Hold on. I just need like a... Wait, how does that get in redstone? Oh, from this one. Okay. Stone generator. We now have the lever accessible. Stone generator. Bone meal works. That's huge. That's huge. Does that still work? Let's say that wasn't there. We did the stone generator. Wait, did we break the stone generator? Uh-oh. Wait, how did this all break? I'm not gonna question it. Wait, so we need a root of dirt? I have like 3 stacks for you? No, no, no. We need a factory. How do we prevent this? Oh, you know what? Water bucket? The water bucket. A water bucket here. How do we get a water bucket there without it breaking anything else? I mean, I guess if these were like that and that was a water bucket, actually, does that even need to be? Can it just have water constantly on top of it? Something like this? I think we should have used glass. I'm gonna do something that's risky, but we're just gonna go for it. There we go. Worked out. No, it needs... The water's leaking from the dispenser. Oh! Oh! I see. Okay, okay, yeah, good call, good call. So it can't have constant water, which means that it needs to be given water twice? How is that gonna work? Oh wait, that's not a dispenser. Oh, 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 you big dummy. Damn. Why would I do that? You didn't need the water? I think we need the water here. Hear me out. Okay, we somehow need to power this one. Power this one. Wait. That's not gonna be possible. Target block? Here? Redstone here. Okay. No, that's not working either. What? If there's a way, I'm telling you, there's a way to do this. It's gonna be somehow like double power in this. So like this almost needs. Would this power the one above it? I don't think it does. Okay, that's huge. Okay. So like this. Boom. Now we're moving. We got our stone generator here. We can bring this back to class. Chat, have you guys learned anything today? Okay. Does that not pick up the water? Wait, why is that not picking up the water? Oh, maybe... I see. Hold on. Now, maybe? That did not go as planned. Wait, there could be a piston here. A delayed piston. Sticky piston? Could just do a slab. Oh, is that what is it being powered by? Phantom power? Is this another one of those phantom power things? No, this block. Oh my. This has to be the messiest farm. Is there even like a spot for me to stand to bone meal? I guess we wouldn't need to bone meal. We could automate everything except the placing of the azalea. That's what we need to do. Yes, right here. We would stand here and place the azalea. That's the idea behind it. Okay. We're gonna try something else out here. Can that still travel through it? It can. Okay. That's on like a 1 tick. And the reason we did that, look at this. Slime block. Uh-oh. I could see where this might go, and I'm not sure I'm liking it. Okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. That's not good. How do we bring that back? Come back. Come back, please. Okay. Scratch that idea. Scratch that idea. Let's go back to the clean look. We'll break that. Okay. Whew. I'm an unk. I might be an unk. But all I know is that I'm an unk that's determined to figure this out. Could have the dispenser here. And this can get powered twice? Still not making sense. If this had a water bucket in it, this would need to be here. And I think that's only getting single power, right? Actually, is it even getting power? What would happen? Dude. This was not the part I was expected to get stuck on. The part that I'm stuck on is to get rid of a block on top. And we're gonna have to do this twice, I think. Oh, that's not good. Because then there's... Yeah, there's this open block. Which ideally, I mean, like, that's just a simple fix. That stops that. And that's to leave room... Oh, man. So wait, we need this now. It'd be nice for... We're gonna figure this out. This will be the other one. This will be the piston pusher. Sounds like a... It's like one of Duff's nicknames in high school. Shirley, right? Piston pusher? 100% he had that nickname. Okay, so that works. That does work. Oh, wait. Where did the sandstone come in? Uh-oh. I see a problem. If the water's not picked up instantly, it's going to break everything. Unless... It could double bone meal it. I don't know if that's an issue. Does this work? Did we do it? Oh, but it pushes that piston. Which we cannot have. Huh. It would need to be a button. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We have a safe. Okay. Chat, what am I doing so wrong here? Probably everything. If this was a button, I think that would fix, like, all of our issues. Did that really not work? How? It was so delayed. Does it need a third one? That stays activated for so long. There's no way the delay needs to be this much. That, I mean, that works, but it's also power in that, which is not good. Which maybe... How is it power in that? Now that I think of it. Oh, it's going through that block. Dude, redstone's actually gonna make... It's gonna make me lose my mind. How do we power this one? Yo! This is not making sense in my head. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Let's go back to the piston. A double hit piston that somehow gets power. How do we get both of these power and then twice? Okay, let's think this through. There's got to be an easier way to do this. There's got to be an easier way than what I'm about to do. Okay. And how does this work? I should make sure I'm doing this correctly. So now when I press the button... What the hell was that? Why did it flicker? Chat, is there any way... Like, if this was a top slab... Can it bone meal? And, like, if this works, I'm gonna be so mad because I just wasted so much of my time. No. It can't have anything on here. What if it was a sign? Oh, entity could be huge. Still nothing? What? How do people do that? Does anybody know the strategy? Oh, I think my chat's breaking. There we go. Oh my god, my chat is broken. You guys have been chatting for so long, and my chat just says that it's like trying to reconnect and connect. My bad. What's going on now? I just can't. I can't get this to bone meal this. Oh wait, why do I need this one broken? Oh yeah, because if it has this on top of it, here's what keeps happening. Oops. Okay. Yeah, if this has something on top of it, then it can't bone meal this, which is what we've learned. So like now it can't bone meal it. So we need a way that there's nothing on top of here. Does it? Moss doesn't work from the bottom, right? What if it's like activated by a dispenser? How? How? How do farms do it? I feel like I'm close to something. What's that birch here for? I don't think it needs to be there. Brother, read. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me pull up my regular chat really quick. I thought I fixed it. I got it like up to date, but then it's still not going live. Here we go. My bad. Making it too complicated? No, we're not. Learned that redstone is too complicated, so I'll stay manual. This is still going to have to be manual, but we're gonna learn. Okay, place piston to break what's on top of it. Yes. But the problem is, look, ready? So now the question is, where do I add the piston, right? The most reasonable spot is there. How do I power this without powering anything else? I actually have to power both of these. We could link it up to another. No, we want these to be their own mechanics. Should I get all fancy really quick? Let's do something like light blue wool for this. This will be the bone meal. The bone meal line. The moss line. I'm not going to change them all, but if we make changes to them. Because the problem is, if I put a block with this on top of it, and then cut that off, right, like this. If I do this, it then powers this piston. Which could push something. I mean, is that the end of the world? Why did that not work? What? No! We're good. Whew. Could have been worse. Send IP, please. SumoSMP.net. But why does that not power it? Piston. Okay. Does the same thing. GG's. We got rid of a dispenser, right? You can just put that quickly back. There we go. Okay. This will be the block to fill in here. Okay. Cool. So now... Oh, wait. Furnace was actually important. The furnace here was important. Let's do the stone generator. Yeah, okay. Do we see it? Place the piston where the top wool block is. But then it gets powered from this. Simi got this. I believe in you. Thank you,
Sumo,
Horde.
you got this. I believe in you. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
If we
smiley
could
face
have
emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
almost
smiley
two
face
separate
emoji,
lines.
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley.
Okay, let's mute that. Where? Let me get rid of the stone here. We need a repeater. This gets powered first. And then this one gets powered later. Right? Wait, why did that not work for this? Oh, we broke that. Okay. Hold on. Yeah? That seems promising. And then let's say that gets pushed along. We get new stone, bone meal, and breaks on top. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Let's go. That's big. That's a big step right there. That's a big step. Okay. Now I got another complicated piece here. I want this to... Oh, how are we going to do this? Because this also could be a piston. No, wait. That gets activated the second that this gets turned into bone meal. Like right after. Or at the same time. Which we can do pretty easily. This is all going to be part of the moss mechanic. Like this. Okay. This is now the moss line. Now I kind of want this to be glass. Does redstone go through glass? I guess we'll find out. No. Okay, so that does break it. If it... Huh. That doesn't make sense. This is not making any sense. We're going to want to stand here, place in the azalea. Then ideally, this is flickering. I don't even know how that mechanic's going to happen, but we'll figure it out. This will be like a constant tick. I guess we have some room in here to do some redstone, right? This is enough room. Okay. We'll get, yeah, this will be flickering. And ideally only this. No pistons activating. Yeah, we should be good there. Huh. Honestly, it'd be good. It would be good if this one was also activated. This bottom one? No, not on that same mechanic. Oh, so that's the bone meal. If the bone meal is somehow... Actually, question. If we were in survival and this was going constant, if we found a way to get both of these constant, what? Okay. Oh, wait, I thought of something. I thought of something that could be useful. Okay, ready? This mechanic here will now activate. Observer. Put this here. Look at this. Ready? Now activates only when something grows. Look at how much room we just cleaned up there. We now have all of that room. That's pretty good. This is what does the bone meal. So we could have like a mechanic on this side. Okay. Which let's get something in for this really quick. We'll do like pink wool. This will be the azalea mechanic. I'm almost just thinking, let's keep this simple for now. Sticky piston. Isn't this so simple, chat? And then observer. If we could master everything. Okay. But does that take up my spot to stand? That is my stand-in spot. Can we move this back one? I mean, we could just move everything back one here. Okay. Look at this. Bone meal. So this is what activates the farm. Okay. That's progress. So simple, I understand every part of it. And then if we were to be in survival, let's say we had like a stack of these, right? In survival, then that grows. Wait, why did that? What? Why did that only grow 2 pieces? Sanity has given some help. Oh, that's not correct. Okay, let's turn this off. Oh, that's gonna flicker. Dude, it's gonna flicker. That's not good. Can't be having that now. Oh, and then that piston can't even push because there's obsidian there. Nope. Okay, well, let's see if this... And then now this can't grow because this is here. Okay. Scratch this for now. Called me. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. We could have a mechanic. No, again, every time it gets pushed. Yeah, it's not good. So double observers work on some SMPs since I know some SMPs don't allow it. You mean like double pistons? I think it works. Maybe? We need to be able to stand here to like actually grow the azalea. There is also a way that this can all be automated, I think. And the way it would work, hold on. Let me... Oh wait, did that not push? Huh. Did this not get pushed along? Something broke down here now. Dude, parts just keep breaking. Wait, what happened here? Okay, that seems like an easy fix though. Right? There we go. Okay, and then stone generator. And currently this is not being activated by anything. Okay. That turned it into moss. So now there is a way. I know it's possible. Wait, can pistons push dispensers? No, that's good. So we could have a dispenser here that then gets azalea. Which I know sounds crazy. But this could keep going until like it detects that there's... No, wait, you can't have an observer here though, because if the observer's here, then it doesn't grow. Wait, does it? No, I think this is low enough that it would. Hold on. No, the observer's got to be facing this way. Uh-oh. So, what's going on? What's this one supposed to be going to? Oh, that was for the other piston, which we don't need right now. Okay. So this mechanic can be purely moved to like... Oh, wait, no, it does need this. Can it actually be moved to this side? Oh, groundbreaking. We can move the mechanic to this side. That opens up the avenue. Okay. Chat, we're getting this done. Okay, that should still work now. Oops. Why is the lava necessary? The lava's for the stone generator. Okay. So now what we need is for when this... this is weird though. We need when this detects something for... No, how is that gonna work? Does a piston work here? Could we still grow something here? Let's test. Another azalea run. This is bone meal. We can, which is huge. If this sticky piston didn't exist, then now this mechanic down here ideally pushes everything along. We get the stone back, right? Oh, wait, it didn't push the root of dirt. Why didn't it push the root of dirt? Do we break that mechanic? We keep breaking this one. How does this keep breaking? Okay, that's okay. Push it along. Okay. Now we can do the stone generator. Look at this. Okay, just so we're all up to date. We now have stone here. Then we can use this quickly to get this to moss. Holy. Okay. This is actually so much progress right now. This is so much progress. If this now has its own, what do we want? Purple? If this had its own power, right? Actually, it would have to be like down here. Let's do that quickly. Clean up a little bit. Oops. That's needed. Okay. The moss, you need to place obsidian right there? No, don't worry. Don't worry. This is all working right now. That still goes under. Yeah. Okay. So, now there's a lever down here. This will be powering this moss. Ready? Here's the idea. When this gets powered, it goes here. And then occasionally... We need this piston to go off occasionally. Which I don't know how to make that happen. If that could somehow happen. Oh, wait. This could link up to this piston. Yo. Can we combine the lines? We're going to automate this. Chat, we're actually about to automate this. All we're going to have to do... Actually, we might not even need to place the azalea. We might just need to load this thing with bone meal. Don't forget the spark plugs. I think the spark plugs are loaded. That work? No. Huh. It could create an infinite loop, which might not be good. There's a way here. I mean, like, the other mechanic is just doing this. Like that, and then now if this gets updated, let's say we grow this down here. Uh-oh. That's too quick of an update. That's not good. Is there something on top of here? It is a moss carpet. Ah. Okay. But now this one's stuck. Why is this one stuck? That's a block glitch. Okay, can't have that right now. Can't be dealing with that. What's up, Jace? Hi, Jolly. How you guys both doing? Some of your cats roll around on the carpet like flop like a fish. Sometimes. Obsidian more than bamboo. This piston needs to go off whenever this observer... Right? Is it that piston needs to go off? But if it's every time that this observer detects an update, then no, that won't work. How do we... I mean, like, just like a timer on this piston, maybe? Where does this piston get its power? Is this piston getting it? Like, if we cut this piston off, is that one pushing? Ready? This is why we can just throw in, like, another test line here. Okay, so it's still getting its power from this one. We could move those up. Yeah, because then... Well, let's connect that up. Here's my thought process. If we can get an occasional loop going on this bottom one... The idea behind it is that there's moss here, right? This down here bone meals the moss. Okay, hold on. Let's actually just turn that to moss really quick. But does not turn grass to moss? Okay, stone generator. Turn it to moss. Okay. And then, is there any mechanic that could detect if this is an azalea or not? Or is that just not a thing? Maybe? I feel like there's got to be a way. We could separate the mechanic really quick. Let's try purple wool again. Okay. All we're looking right now, we can get rid of our bone meal. Let's get a piston out. Let's get moss. Let's get bone meal. Okay. So we can bone meal this. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. So we can bone meal this. What? Why do you need rooted dirt? Just wondering. I don't. I really don't. But if I ever do, I want to be able to get it. I want to be able to get stacks of it. And I want to know that I created it. Okay. So that's going to detect something no matter what, though, right? So how do we detect... Maybe instead of an observer, it's an occasional... Like a very occasional loop, right? Even like... Oh, let's get technical here. Ready? Hopper. What is it? Just like a comparator? Oh no, because that's not how that's gonna work. It would just keep it powered, right? Why not? Why not? What's the worst that happens? Dude, holy designing day. I didn't think we were going to be doing designing all day. I'm down for it, though. Sumo sounds like me when Swino and Michael ask why I'm building another farm. Just got to do it. Sometimes you just got to do it. See, like, this is getting too much power. I wouldn't want it to be constantly powered. So I think we just need... Is there any way to create, like, a slower loop without doing all the repeaters? Because, like, this could go even more. I mean, maybe... Every so often, if this goes off, and make sure that the moss on top... Right? Like, do we see what's happening here? What if I clone this? I feel like this is a bad idea. Whatever I'm about to try to just, like... Pasting in redstone does not seem smart. Okay. Okay. Now, this underneath would be... Oh. What if we link these two? Okay, ready? This needs redstone. How long have you understood redstone enough to do something like this? I feel like I slowly learned more and more. I like used to have fun with redstone. You guys have also helped. And then I'm really just guessing with a lot of these things. Like, I know what each thing does. I know what a comparator does. I know what a repeater does. I know what dust does. I know what everything does. I just don't know, like, the tips and tricks on how to compact some of these things. Okay. Dude, we have so many of the mechanics working right now. It's crazy. Is there a way to turn something like this on and off? Oh, there is, right? It's like a redstone block. Like a sticky piston. I've seen this before. And then, like, now this keeps it on. But then this would turn it off. But if, like, these two things were linked up, right? Like this. We can compact this later. No, that's gonna stay on. Huh. Power or dust? It's with a button. Oh, wait. If that's because... Okay. Hold on. Something like this. Okay. Like, that should cause that to turn on, and then... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. This needs to be like a flicker. Oh, observer? That works, and then this would turn it off? That works! That does work. So now we could turn on this clock if we needed to. Which powers that piston occasionally. Or we could turn it off. That's nice. That's convenient. That's convenient. Okay. So, we need to somehow... we need to somehow link... both this dispenser and this dispenser to a redstone. I also think that this needs to be a target block. Because then that doesn't power the dispenser, right? Oh, it does. Wait, how is that working? How? How is this one getting power? That's a diagonal. What? I mean, we could shift everything over one? Okay. And then have this go here. I mean, does that work? This is now diagonal too, so I don't... I would not know what to think of. Have it go onto a top slab. I'm scared about starting to mess with this. Now, if this was up here. Okay. So this would work. This right here. Oops. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's still... No way it's still doing that. How? I mean, if we like, I don't think that it's going to be the prettiest thing, but like, this would work, right? No, it's still how? How is this getting activated? I don't understand that. How do I get just that top piston activated? I would just say like this right here. This should do it, right? Wait, can I break that? Okay. There we go. I'd say like this should do the trick, but yeah, top slab might work. Top slab could be the play. No way that like this does it, right? Oh, but then that block's not being powered. If this receives power, this one, do those two get powered? Why is that getting power? I mean, is it the end of the world? I don't think it matters. The clicking is a little bit annoying, but I mean that's about it, right? I think we're fine. Okay, let's just move this back over. Okay. So now we need to, let's see, does this have a mechanic? At this point, chat, we're at a good point here. Because what's happening now is we are trying to figure out how we can automate the lines. If we can get the timing down on everything, right? Like we have the stone generator. We need a way for this to be getting redstone, but we can't go from under because the underneath part is the okay. So this needs redstone going into it like this, which can be fed from an auto line down here going underneath it, because it also needs to power this block. Okay. Ideally, these are both on the same clock. Funny face, thank you for the 15 bits. I appreciate that. I think I got it. I think I got these on a line together. Okay. Let's power this. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope, that's like that. There we go. So now this line here, this should control bone meal. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? And then what would happen is this line would get pushed, and then it would stop it, and then it would keep going. Oh, and then when this line gets pushed, there would need to be like a delay. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it. Actually, let's just try 2. Let's see if that's enough a delay. Oh, GG's. Wait, we don't have anything down here. We're good. Okay. And this should be a button. Wait, did I automate this? Look at this. Look! This button does it! Yo! Dude, I'm actually doing it! Oh my god, 2 hours later. Yo! Okay, this is... Oh no, the moss! Okay, wait. It's because this line here is not being automated. Which this would need to be on its own clock. How is... Wait, how is this getting... Oh, it's just pushing the stone along. Okay, we're close though. We're close. I could tell that we're almost there. If this was also on the purple line here, the timing's not working out. The timing's not working out, and I need to understand why. So this cannot turn into it, because I think when this gets bone mealed, is that actually getting bone mealed? Yeah, this one should be doing the bone meal. What if this was on a repeater? No, actually, I think that this one needs to be... Okay. I think I'm understanding. This... Scratch this idea. Go back to this. This line can come down and can do like a tick like that. Almost. Okay, hold on. I'm not saying it's the prettiest. Oh, wait, that worked. Okay. So anytime we see wood grow there, then we know we did something right. Look at this. No. Yeah. It's good though. No, I added 3 extra ticks. And then once the wood grows, now we just need some sort of mechanic that can tell when the wood grows. But I don't know if there is a way. Because if we do observers up here... Okay, this is where we go back over to like a separate test. I can't believe we're doing this. It's actually pretty compact too. Like if this is our rooted dirt factory and it's all automated and all we need is just bone meal to supply it. Okay. So, here's what we need to mess with. Azalea. And now we need bone meal. So if there was like an observer up here. You know what? We might have to... Let's grow a couple. Let's see what the like shortest wood that we get is at. Ah, see like this one? Only grew 2. It only grew 2, which is not good. Same with this one. So the observer would have to be on this block. Right? Like it would have to detect like, hey, when this one grows. But I don't think that it allows for that. Oh, but there's another way to do it. There is the idea. There is the idea. Now, I hope this works. That there's like this redstone being activated here. Trapdoors was kind of dumb because now that's just gonna open it, isn't it? Okay. Let's just do this. And then this sending it off. Right? And then when it does that, it just does a quick flicker and then there's nothing activated. Now the question is though, this should be able to grow. Oh, it can't because of the redstone here. No way! Dude, why does Azalea have to be like so particular about that? It can't even grow because of the redstone there? Oh, the thought was there. And like if we drop that down, then it definitely works. That's the beauty in it. Oh, we got cobblestone. So like now we would get stone here. We would. Dude, everything works if all we have to do is figure out a way for when the azalea grows. I mean, like, can we do like a leaf detection? Is there like a guaranteed leaf? What if it was... Okay. New thought process. Ready? When the azalea grows, we will... We can try to detect a leaf, but we need the leaf to be broken, but that would update the observer. My feet are actually so cool, like colder. Oh, put socks on. Oh, wait, you said you're wearing fuzzy socks, right? What if I did one block lower? The problem is one block lower is all of this mechanic. The one block lower, I mean, okay, hold on. Let me activate this really quick. That's where all of this moss stuff is happening. And then again, all we do is press the button. The other thought about this is that we could just press the button when it grows. Like that could be the one thing that we do. We almost have it fully automatic though. And then you just like wait for that to grow. Wonder if this can be any more frequent. I mean, if they're hooked up on the same line, could they technically... I could break something here, but we know how to replace it. Going a little bit quicker. It's working. Okay. So then it fills up. Then we bone meal. That should have pushed stone along, I think. That turned into moss. We're getting moss products. Yeah, that's a little bit quicker. Okay. We're getting quicker. Semi-automatic for now. It is semi-automatic. I want to get it to this point where it's like pushing along again. We could even then add a TNT duper, or not TNT duper, a TNT dropper that will collect the wood. And we could even hook that up to like, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh wait, it's full again. So then you just break. And now that should be doing... Oh, why do we keep getting cobblestone? Is it because this pushes too quickly? like if I do this, is that just luck? Oh, look at that. Okay, every time that turns into wood, we're good to press the button. Look, rooted dirt is coming. Like, this is good. Uh-oh. Why didn't those piston extend? Oh, we're at the end. Okay. Let's just erase these. Okay. Shovel is gonna break if you use it. Such a troll. Wood press. Okay. I mean, like that, like we know this works now. We know this works. It's just a matter of figuring out how to detect that wood. Oh wait, I pressed that too early. It's okay. Is this also just getting like spammed with moss stuff on it? Because we kind of only want this to be spread. What if we? Okay, I'm gonna mess with these a little bit. Because I think that this actually should be on this clock. Let's put that there. And now that should power these, right? I mean, I'll just put a button down just to make sure. Yeah. That should... Okay. And now the thought process behind this, ready? So now there's like wood there. And this should save us some bone meal. Did that turn? No. Okay. So we just got to find the method that's going to... the correct timing on that. But is that timing possible to line up with the other piston? It might not be possible. Those might have to be on the same line. The only problem is if they're on the same line... Oh, you know what I'm realizing though? Okay. Hold on, let me turn this off really quick. Because that clicking is loud and annoying. If we could find a way... Should we have these all on the same lever? Let's quickly put these all on the same lever. Let's just do like pink. Have we done pink? Are we good? Am I repeating? No, we're good. Okay. So this lever's also going to, I guess it could be purple. It's all like the bone meal system. Okay. Boom. Boom. And then this could just be a sticky piston. The brain is braining though. Okay. And then now if it's on, it's turning on everything. It's good on and off switch so far. This is literally the on and off switch for the farm. That's like the only thing we would need to activate. I actually even think that this could even shrink down one, right? Is what we determined. Wait, is that going the right way? I think that is. Yeah. Okay. Now that's good. This is perfect, right? I mean, what else could we ask for? We have the on and off switch. Spoke to my dad and he said I'd have to go to college in Leeds or Southampton, which is like 3.5 hours away. Southampton's 2.5 hours away. Is that good news or bad news? It said have to, so I feel like you don't want it. Because we have, like, look, on and off switch activates the bone meal and starts breaking if the tree does not grow. The only thing is, we just now need Oh, I should switch this to purple wool. Like, we don't even have to stand there anymore, which is quite nice. Okay. For the specific job I want to do, which is his job. It's kind of nice to have that plan, though. Okay. So now we know, as long as, if we could find a way for this to get bone mealed by this, which we know can happen. Dude, it's so picky, it's actually insane. There's really no way for, like, moss to have a block on top of it and get bone mealed. Come on, there's gotta be something. Maybe an observer 3 blocks up just to detect the wood? No, because even that doesn't work. Like, if we had this... We had this here. Which technically... Oh, yeah, we can't even do 3 blocks up because some of the trees grow with only 2 blocks. Which means that it would have to go on this block, right? Because this block would determine, hey, the second block grew. But you could see, no matter how much I can even remove every other block, this will not grow because of that observer. Which is crazy! Nothing else even grows there. There's no leaves, nothing. What is it preventing? Whew. Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think that's the refollow, right? Or you at least were in chat. Sorry, I've been in and out. You're good. Okay, so here's what I've gotten it to. I can even just link this back up really quick. You'll be pretty proud of me, Sanity. Okay. 1, 2. Where did we have this before? 2, 3. I'm just gonna do like sloppy line for now. Okay. So look, ready? I've gotten it to this point. It's we wait, the wood grows, you push the button, it pushes everything along. Wait. That's not correct. Hold on. Did the stone generator break? No, now something else is broken. Is it the timing on this? Oh, the top piston. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Now we're good. Ready? Watch. Okay. You push the button, it pushes everything along, and then you wait for the wood to grow. Again, completely automatic at this point. I can even just delete this so that we don't run into any issues. Oops. Okay. The wood grows, you push the button, it pushes it along, root of dirt moves along, and then you wait. You wait for the wood to grow. And then the wood grows, you push it, and everything's automatic. I got it 100% working. We just need a way to detect when the wood grows so that it automatically pushes this button. We could AFK this farm if, I mean, if we set up like TNT droppers, which might not be worth it. But all it's a matter. So there's two things that are not working right now. One thing, I mean, this is working. It's just such a waste of bone meal. I want this bone meal to only go off when this is stone. And then also, we keep getting random pieces of cobblestone. I don't know why that is. Whew. Okay. Let's turn this off. And then, yeah, the biggest thing is if we could find out a way for this to determine when a tree grows. Isn't there like a way to do comparators? No. What if you set up the button so when the wood grows, it pushes the button on its own? That's the goal of what we're trying to get, but there's like no way to possibly do the redstone. Which is what's making it hard because we've used up all of our like 3 sides here. I mean, if we could If we could figure out a way that this piston that's being activated here is also on the timer, then this could be no, because even if this block was here, what do we like, what happens? Then what? Okay. You know what? We could test this right here now. Let's separate out the mechanics, so that's all we need to focus on. I think that's been helping us. We could put a block here, lever here, observer here, and just like that. Okay, so now this is on, right? And I actually think we're even on like a shorter one here. Just like this. Boom, boom. Okay. Redstone is so fun, yet so complicated. Okay. So let's say that is that. And then over here is where we got to have like a dispenser for bone mealing, right? We don't have to fill it. We could just, for the example, if somehow in some way, this is the block that determines whether we're getting power or not. I don't see it though. I don't see how that could work. Because this is now like all of these, right? Which would be moved back and then they'll get activated. Oh! Wait, what happened? Oh, wait a second. What happens to leaves if a block is pushed? It breaks the leaves. Whoa, okay. So what if it's a sticky piston? This is interesting. It might double fire the pistons. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Let's turn this on. Okay. Is there a guaranteed leaf that we know happens? I feel like this can grow in any direction, right? It might not be a guarantee, but we could still try. Okay. So this is the mechanic we're looking to get. Maybe like a leaf here. Let's get a block on there. Let's go with like cyan wool here. Okay. And then... Oh, I just broke a piston. That's not good. Whoa. But with the sound of redstone going off, like the dispensers, is that going to mess with that? Could that work? No. Oh, the system's muted. My bad. Somebody did spam earlier, and I muted it for you guys. I did hear it. The skulk. Calibrated skulk. How do these things work? Is it like a certain level? Show me where the tree grows. It's let me break that. It grows here, which, you know, would be activated by... Show you. Wait, why do we keep getting cobblestone? That's like another issue that we need to fix. That should be stone like 100% of the time. Okay. Sometimes lava falls first. Oh. Is there no prevention around that? If we had like the lava moved over to like this block, put the lava up higher. And then, hold on. How would that work though? Is it would still be a lava source here. Yeah. I think we'd have to put it here. There'd have to be like a piston that stops it. So it flows one more block. Does it flow slower? It does? Oh, so this should be like almost guaranteed now. Whoa, I'm learning something new. Okay. And then ideally another tree grows here. And then you press it. I mean, like, it's so cool that we got this far. Think you got it? What does it require? One leaf and one observer. Is it... One leaf. Which leaf? Place a leaf block on top of the dropper. I think you mean like this dispenser, right? Now observer facing it. Okay. I know we got some down here somewhere. This is empty. We can break that. That has the water in it. Now what? Now every time a log grows, it should detect it. Really? Does it detect it through the leaf or something? Slight issue on my lava here. Oh wait, that could just do that. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, wait, it double activated, but is it still working? Or did we break something? Ooh, it did double activate. Okay. Turn it off. Woo! That's progress, though. It was these guys here. Is it because... Did they get... When this detected a tree... So when are you actually making the factory in your mega base? When I know that the design works, because then we could implement this. Oh! My brain is fried. We're so close, though. I think you're right. I don't know how that's detecting it. Yeah, that's... Okay, it's double activating. How do we prevent that from double activating? Move redstone dust. Hold on, let me... So now if we were to turn this on. Okay, it should grow. It also doesn't grow 100% of the time, which I think is okay. Could even slow it down to make it more consistent. This is going to burn through bone meal. What's up, Michael? How's it going? I think if we added a slower delay on this, it would work. Okay, and there we go. There we go. Okay. Whew. What's up, Grace? How's it going? See, like, that didn't even work there. About to shower? Enjoy your shower. Enjoy. Mogs, I can supply bone meal. I mean, we can get a bone meal farm. But it's just going to eat through it. Something's happening where this can't grow. Oh, my pistons got extended. I see. That's why. Now it should work. Oh, wait, this time it grew, but it didn't put a leaf here. What if we, like, doubled up? Wait, that's promising. It just didn't push this along. Is that one supposed to be here? Oh, yeah, that one is supposed to be there. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Our timing is off again. How do we get the timing off? We know we can go back to this because the other one not supposed to break. There we go. There we go. Boom. And boom. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, we could just... Okay. And do you add an on and off switch? I'm lagging. I could kill the whole server with this. We had a bone meal? Is that how... Oh, see, like, I'm telling you, it's just draining through bone meal. Wait! Whoa. Hold on. Is it automatic? That working? Oh, it didn't push the stone along. Your iron farm, turn the poppies into bone meal, you'll never run out of it. No, I do. That's the problem. And I like don't get enough. But I know this farm's going to like actually eat the bone meal. Okay, let's... Just manually activate this really quick. Stone. See if that fixed it. If a tree grows, everything should be pushed automatically. Is it because... Oh, I see what happened. If there was a block here, would it? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, wait. It might not even need that. It just might need the leaf manually to stay there. Is it getting stone now? The stone. The timing in the stone is off. Oh. Wait, but that's a furnace, right? Or a dispenser? Okay. Give it a little button press again.
Huh?
Can't wait for this poplar wood because pale oak is way too white to blend with my stone. The gray texture is going to be nice. Okay. So that should turn into rooted dirt, and then everything should get pushed along. Eventually that should turn into rooted dirt. I think it's just luck of the draw. So I'm gonna read my chat. I don't see it. Oh. It's not that it detects a leaf spawn, it detects the log being near the leaf block. Ah. So it's that this doesn't have a long enough delay. I think that's what's going on here. How do I keep getting rid of my button? Okay, now let's try it. That makes so much more sense. So the leaf, yeah, the leaf needed to be there because it detects the wood through it, which makes sense. Got it. Oh. Who won the last build battle yesterday? I had to go. Josh did. Wait, why did that go off like 3 times? Now the timing is too good. Is it just like a trial and error here? Okay, rooted dirt gets pushed along, stone gets pushed in. I mean, that worked. It's just, it's breaking a moss block, which is not the end of the world. This seems to be working. So if I just sit here, do we really just get... Still doing it? Wait, is it? No, we're good though. Look!
Mogs, how much would you offer for 10 shulkers if bone blocks?
I'd have to see how much this actually eats through. Look at that! Rooted dirt! Is that only getting us? Oh, no, it pushed a stone along. That's not good. I see what happened too. Yeah, we can't really have that activated twice. How do we, like... cut this off? Oh, wait! Interesting strategy. The first time it gets activated... Gotta try something. Does that work? No. Okay. If this was like every time this gets activated, oops. Like, okay, ready? Imagine this being a block that then... Okay. Then we need a redstone block. If this brings a redstone block down, I think that the power would be pulsed enough. Okay. Let's see if that works. So I think that should only power it once. Ideally. That's what we're hoping for here. Oh, but it's this getting powered once, right? Yeah, this one can't be powered. Okay, so wait, we just take the same mechanic that we put there and we add it down here instead. Instead, this will be... Would that power this piston? Which piston is it? This one? This should power that, right? If I put that there. I think we're good. Do I play on Feather and has now changed to Dawn? Why I tried joining the SCP? It says incompatible mods. Can you help? Oh, I wonder. There might be an urgent update that I have to do for that. Okay. Now it's the question on if it powers that, and if it does it do it twice? Does not. And it would do it twice. Even if it was... Is there any way that this only receives the first power? Okay. I do have a thought process. Is there any way that this doesn't get detected twice? Like, that would fix everything here. If this doesn't get detected... What's up? How you doing, Sakar? Chat, anybody know anything about redstone on how... Because what's happening is this observer detects... I mean... If this was repeaters? Let me see, is that like a thing? Oh, that could work. That could just be it. Just one repeater. Okay. Let's try this. And then we're gonna have to link this back up to here. There we go. Okay. Let's try it. How long still? I think we're almost there. Oh, cobblestone, that's not good. We'll blame the timing we had. Let's see. Okay. That's good. No, it still did it twice. I thought we just figured out how it doesn't do it twice. Okay. Is there any way you can make new plots? Eventually. I think we're doing all right now. I mean, I will. We also clean up some of the old ones a lot of the times. Guys, we are so close to getting there. Like, we have automated everything. We're just gonna need to do the collection. And then clean up the redstone a little bit, maybe, if that's even a possibility at this point. Whatever that means. Apparently my iPad died mid-lurk, so I ain't been lurking. GG's. Welcome back. You lurk on the iPad? Wait, do you watch my streams on an iPad? The more you know. You use glass to make the redstone not go to other stuff, like other pistons. I mean, the biggest issue that I'm having right now is I need this observer to only go off once. And I don't know what the strategy is for that. Okay, let's just like give an example of what's happening here. Leaves. So the tree grows and then it gets moved. 2 flickers. However, I thought that unless it goes quick enough, it's going to do 2. Can I do less delay here? If they're... Oh, wait. No, but these need to be before that one. It's like it's as if we could find out a way that it doesn't get double pulsed. Which I can honestly just test by... Let's keep the leaf there. It's gonna stop the stone generator for a second. Otherwise, it's just going to do this. Okay. See, double pulsed. It's like, it's there! It's so close to being there. It just needs, if... All this has to do is send off 1 pulse. And we're chilling. How do we do that? What's given it 2? It recognizes it's being placed, and then when it moves away... Okay, so it's not being pushed fast enough. Is there a way we can make that? Or is there a way that... Oh, I feel like there's... almost something that we could be doing. Almost, hold on. Wood, leaf, observer... More ticks on repeater? No, because only this repeater matters. When we have 2, it's just going to like send it off twice, but delayed. Right? Kind of like that. Sorry. It'll be like 1 placed and then 1 breaked. Maybe. But you might be right. All right, let's just try it. Okay, we can clean this up. This doesn't need to be here. That, ooh, that does need to be there. Okay. Something like this. And ideally, just kind of... That's kind of compact. It's nice and handy, right? I mean, that... Okay, we want to disable the stone generator for now. Let's see. Still double. Oh, wait, we need that leaf there. Wait, that only went once. Oh, because it didn't push the... Let's see. What it is, what if it's more like it stores like a battery? But how do you do that? How do you get that to store the power for just like a split second? A loop? Oh, wait, isn't that like a thing? It like can lock a repeater. I mean, I don't know where this is gonna be handy. Huh. That actually could be something. No, is that just gonna keep it there though? Is that because that repeater, it locks it like that? Yeah, it's just gonna keep it locked. Longer redstone? Well, I mean, there is like the thought that you can have. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's just gonna do the same thing that it just did. I mean, this is sloppy just for the idea of it. Yeah, then it stays stuck. How can we get it to store? Okay. I'm gonna start getting into some uncharted territory. I think it's all been uncharted territory. But no, because the hopper would cause a double power too. Can't do that. Let's see, what other redstone blocks are there? Maybe there's like something I'm not fully getting. It can be... I don't think a comparator would read anything here. Just getting double pulsed. If we could prevent that... Amethyst Skulk thing, you can make it so when the block moves, maybe? No, because then it'll just create an infinite loop. What if you use a T-flip-flop so the first pulse powers the piston, then the second pulse unpowers it? Okay, just so I understand how that works. See, the problem is getting 2 pulses of power. Unless... What if coming right out of it is... No, because then it's going to be like, yeah, almost instant. The repeater's good. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Okay, I see what you're getting at here. Is this it? And then now it just needs to, like, turn off a redstone torch. Wait. Is that how it works? Or is this just gonna hold it fully here? Huh. Wait a second. I feel like this piston trick might be it. Okay. Let's see what happens when we place the wood. Okay, this is maxed out. There we go. That's still maxed out. It's like happening quick enough. It's not getting the redstone long enough, which maybe a repeater holds that redstone a little bit longer. What's happening? Yeah, it doesn't have... It's like going too quickly. How does that work? Does anybody understand how that works? Because this is now... Oh, wait, what if that's not a... No, that's double then. Could try this. Uh-oh. Is that an infinite loop? No, wait, it still went twice? Okay, because it detects both of them. Show behind the pistons. Just some repeaters. Which we could try messing with the timing. We could shorten them down by one. But my fear with this... My fear with this is that now... Okay. It'll push quicker, which is good. But they might not have enough time to get powered from those ones. Ah, and they're still not pushing quick enough. Okay. Is that it? Can I have these be dust? Oh, this is gonna be like a pain to build in survival. Trying to understand what I did here is gonna be like impossible. Okay, that should be one tick quicker now. See if that did anything. Hold on, let's done so much testing. Schematic, no, yeah, but it's gonna be hard to clean up the schematic. Still getting 2 ticks? And now it's just holding them out? Okay, so that broke it. Were you against it? I'm not against it. We'll see how this goes. I don't think I'm understanding. There's gotta be a way for this observer to not send 2 pistons. Is it cheating to look up a tutorial for that? I think I'm gonna look up, because at that point, we're still building the farm. I want to understand the redstone behind this. Hold on. How to make an observer not get powered twice. Okay. Fix this problem. Oh. Oh, dude, I knew there was something with locking the repeaters. Okay, I think if we get the timing down on this. So it's not that this repeater needs to be locked. It's that it needs to lock... Wait, how did they do that? I already forgot. We need to lock, like, this repeater? Am I understanding this correct? Something like this. Oh, wait. This should be delayed. Not long enough. But, like this, it might be good. Wait, why didn't it hold it? What? I felt like that was it. It didn't hold its, Okay, timing's off then. Timing's off. Sometimes it's a problem with schematics when it's mostly redstone. Sometimes. What's exactly happening? This one gets unlocked. So does that mean we just need like a longer... I mean, I don't want to keep having to do like these long repeater trains, but I mean, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Okay, not quick enough now. Let's try this. Oh, that was the timing. That was the timing. I think that's it. Chat, we might have done it. Oh my. Hold on. Okay. And then now we just have to link this one. Back down to here. Okay. I think if we turn it on, it's fully automatic. I think. Okay, let's see how this goes. Wait. We gotta do one of those. Okay. Let's make sure that the pistons only go off once. That grow... Oh, it did not grow. It's okay. It did not grow again. Oh, the pistons are broken! Hold on. Turn it off, turn it off. These were on this tick. Let's try that. Okay. The other ones stay. This one goes back to here. Yep. Okay. Now we should be good. There we go. Grows instantly. Gets pushed along. Oh, what? What the hell just happened? Okay, everything's broken again. How do we break it? Something's off with our timing. Does this have an extra repeater now? Is that what it is? That could be it. Let's see if that was it. Because that could, like, every timing matters here. Okay, and then we're gonna have to get these pistons back. Okay. Try that again. That turns into moss. Okay. Tree. Timing. I think the trees are growing too quickly. That... Let's reset. Let's reset quickly. Back to the drawing board. Again. What if these each had... No, I don't know. Let's try to figure out, does it happen if we manually place it? It does. Okay. So we could troubleshoot this. That's good to know. This makes me so mad. Because, like, we have it, we've had it, and then again, after time, we just don't have it. We spent 3 hours trying to do this. Wait, and then this one's, like, a glitched piston now. Okay. What are you trying to do now? Well, now the pistons get stuck. The biggest thing that I was having happen, Sanity, let me explain. Let me just get an observer really quick. Okay. So, what would happen is... Okay. The wood would go, and then it would be broken, and that sends 2 pulses. And 2 pulses was breaking the stone generator. So I didn't know how to get it to only do 1 pulse. Quick creative world. I did say that, didn't I? But we're almost automating this thing. I was not meant to be doing this. I realized that automation is possible. So then what I figured out is that if we... I don't want to press this because right now the timing is going to be broken then. What's up, Nuttis? How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, there's a bat in there. Okay. If we place this, it's going to break it. But look, it goes once and then it locks it. Oh, wait, it didn't lock it long enough. Oh, so the timing's not 100% yet. Was that too early? Oh, that's hard to know. Okay, wait, we're gonna have to like really look at it this time. Have you been noticed? Wait. There's something missing here. Is it just like another one like that? No? Oh, I guess these both... Okay. Anyways. Okay. Wood gets placed here. This goes. It gets locked, and then it's released. Okay. So it does need, like, an extra tick. That should do it. That honestly might just be what fixes everything. I hope. Doing well, done for the week, and excited to log 40,000 steps this weekend on Pokemon Go alone? Oh my god. You're on your grind. Okay. Hold on. Is everything broken? See, this could cause some issues. Let's try this. Please. Lock it, lock it, lock it at the right time. No. Oh, wait, that's huge. No, that did work. Okay. Dude. Let's try that again. Welcome in, M. How's it going? How are you doing? How have you been? Okay. There we go. Honestly, let's just do... Is everything fixed? Ideally fully automatic. That grows, that pushes, only pushes it once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does it keep working? Oh, look at how beautiful. Here, and we could even fill this in as if it like did push it. Okay, ready? Watch. Oh wait, this is gonna move, isn't it? All we do is stand here. And in theory, I mean, are we good on bone meal? Can use a top off. Okay, if we stand here, everything should be moving. Oh! 3 hours, please! Please be working. Look at that! There's an on and off switch and everything. I appreciate that, M. Thank you, thank you. Oh my. So I get access? Whoa. Wait, it's kind of slow. Did this one run out? No, everything's growing. Is it just not growing Azalea? It would be cool if we could add an on and off for this. Honestly, I think it would just be breaking this and then placing down. Hold on. If this was here, and let's say we decided like, hey, we have a bunch of Azalea and we want to use this manually, could we just break this? We could speed it up by doing something like this. So if we need rooted dirt quickly, that's what we could do. Whew. What's up, Barnard? This is impressive. Thank you. I'm proud of it because we have completely, oh wait. Oh, that's oak leaf. We've done this without any tutorial. So I'm learning a lot. Let me turn this off really quick. I want to be able to, like, see what this looks like. I'm gonna keep the oak logs. Okay, this is what it's like without any of the leaves. Do we even attempt? Do we even try to clean any of this redstone up? Like, it can be. The other issue that we were running into is this one right here. If we could link this redstone to that, I think we're gonna try. I think we gotta try. I'm only good at building in Minecraft, so redstone's like magic. I'm trash at redstone, but this has been teaching me so much. I think, honestly, like, I've watched so many redstone tutorials. I've, like, used schematics to place redstone before. Yeah, I don't really learn from that. But trying this out on my own has been teaching me so much about what redstone is. No, I got no video on this rooted dirt farm. This is purely for love of the game. Okay. Here's the issue. If this is not bone mealed at a time that this piston is sorry, if this one gets bone mealed while this piston is extended, then we get no bone meal.
Huh?
But oh, wait. This piston extends every time that piston extends. So then it can't be bone mealed at the same time. The timing would have to work out. No. Because the wood being broken. Because this breaks at random. No, I don't think it's possible. Not with my knowledge, at least. Save a schematic of it and paste it so you have more than one and don't remember how the mechanics look. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I mean, what we could just do is kind of work our way down here. This way, you're smart, because now we can mess with it without having to worry. Okay. If we turn it on, does it work? It does. Oh, but this was not broken correctly. GG's, that broke all the redstone. I think it was actually as simple as this. Something like this. So hoping the owner was in the this chat. I'm right here. Oh, of the frog lights. Who's been restocking that recently? I think Ren said he kind of took over that, right? Schematic might have worked better, because what is going on here? Oh, wait, no, that has bone meal. Oh, this right here. Okay. Wait, what is this powering down there? I don't think that was powering anything. Boom, cleaned up another piece of redstone. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, no, that was definitely... Dude, there's 3 dispensers that are just, like, fast clicking bone meal. Like, see, like, that's not efficient. That's so much bone meal. Okay. As long as Azalea goes down there... Look, we can even try to speed this up. So it definitely works. Okay. So this is now our mission to clean up the redstone. Let's turn it off. Let's do the same thing that we did before. Position 1 to position 2. Clean out that. Clean up? You don't do that? No, we're doing that right now. Welcome back, Michael. How was your shower? Hmm. No, these pistons are good. Just want to see if this was... Oh, wait. No, that needs to be. These blocks are a little bit messy, but not too bad. Okay, this can be cleaned up. I already see the cleanup happening here. Just like that. That could be cleaned up. Whew. Just make a farm at this point. I mean, it's there. We have, which is, it's beautiful. This mechanic's a little wide, but I think that like a building could cover this up. I feel like the ideal is that there's like a build here, right? Of some sort. And then like maybe this is like the garage to the house or something like that. Right? You guys see the vision? And this is where we collect the rooted dirt. Oh, wait. If these were all... Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't work. Nope, doesn't work. There's got to be like a way. Oh, actually, there is a way. We could have a mechanic that every time that gets powered. Hold on. Bulk storage. I want there to be a lot of storage for this. Hey. Here we go. What's the best way of going about this? I feel like it'd be one piston pushing multiple blocks with a slime block. Right? Because slime blocks... let's do like stone brick. Slime blocks, they could connect. Huh. What's up, Nugget? How's it going? How you doing? Okay, so we somehow need to find a way. Can this all be pushed from one piston? There's no way, right? Does it need to be a sticky piston as well? It can't be. Is there just too many blocks? Like, what if we shrunk that down? Okay. So, oh, this does need to be a sticky piston. Okay. So, what if... How many blocks can this push? That's the question. Or it did. Oh, wait, why did it not take it back down? Oh, because it got stuck to these blocks. So that's not going to make sense. Unless they're all slime blocks. Okay. Which that might be able to make sense. Let's Goes like that. Okay. It's coming with us. Can I ask what version the server's on? 1.21. Sorry. Old habit. 26.1.2. I'm doing good, Nugget. My brain is fried. But we're getting there. We are almost done with our latest project here. Okay, it does not do that many. Does not do that many. It does do this many. So we can get 4 out. Which gives me an idea. We could have these 4. Can I break these? Okay. Again, we're looking at more redstone here, but I think I'm understanding. It's like not the cleanest, but we're getting somewhere. Whew. This can all be pushed by these, and then do we just have these for each row? Yeah. I see the vision. Yeah, it makes a weird sound. What's up, Ugin? I broke my glasses. Uh-oh. How'd you do that? Keep saying the wrong one, too. I know. I'm so used to the old update. Oh, there goes my redstone. We could have this go down. Can it go down any faster? I mean, we could have this come down over here. I think this might make the most sense. This will need to be on a repeater, actually. Oh, okay. I see, like, we're running into an issue here. But I think it's fixable. 1, 2. Oops. Okay, this is the one with the redstone torch on it. That's kind of important. This is not even cleaning up the redstone. This is just adding redstone. And that's what we've gotten to. Okay, so thought process is we could have slabs here, right? And now, let's say root of dirt grows, boom. Okay, that was a little bit of a long delay. I don't think it needs all that. But this did not push them. What broke? Told you you don't clean up. No, we did clean up a little bit, but then now we're adding. Huh. I don't get it. I just don't know. I'm not understanding. Why does this not work? So even if that center line was broken. Is this going underground? Ideally. The thought process is that all these pistons get activated. Now let me just make sure of something. This would not like do anything, would it? No. How does one do that? I want to activate all these pistons from underneath, but not by putting blocks underneath. Sorry, you know what? Let me even just do this. How do I activate all these pistons? Redstone too difficult? It really is. Does this activate just the one? Okay, that's great. I was like, why don't we just have pistons underneath that? Like the redstone blocks get pushed up. But how do you push up the piston that pushes up the redstone block? Okay, hold on. Let's think. Let's use our brain. Maybe we go back to cleaning up for a little bit. Okay. This can be cleaned up. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That cleans up a decent amount right there. That's not so bad. I actually wonder. Probably about the cleanest we're going to get. Oh, wait. What? That's why that does not work. Oh, but we could just do this. Genius. Specific build the dirt is for? No. I have literally no reason to get rooted dirt. I needed it once. We didn't have it. I couldn't find it in shopping districts, and I told myself I'm going to make a rooted dirt factory. Here we are. Buttons or lever on each piston is my best idea. No, because then it like I need all of them to go off at once. Okay. What if Huh. Would this work? Would this do the first row? No, but this would. To my understanding. So I think I'm understanding what's happening there. But that's not like clean. We need that center block. Third piston? No, because they are not connected then. If they connect, they don't work. What if... Oh, wait, wait a second. What if this was just alone like this? That work? Too much. I mean, like, we got some progress there. Oh, wait, now that... Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, is that why that one... No, never mind. How could we get these pistons activated? There's got to be a way. Like, there's got to be a way that maybe by doing, like, a repeater train or something like that, it, like, activates them all. Maybe? No, because the one above the repeater's not going to have power. We can get creative with it. Yeah, the other alternative... The other alternative is having it so that only one row pushes them up, and then there's another back row that pushes them across. And I think that's going to be our best bet. Something like this, and then there's a row down here like this. Okay. I think this is like the thing that makes the most sense. And ideally this is like all moved down one, right? But now if we look at it, now again, we're gonna just be adding redstone here. Would this power the block underneath it? I think it would. So I think we could just get rid of this back row here. And then we can have this work its way up. Okay. Here we go. Look, we're cleaning up though. And then similar to before, we could just take slabs. I'm going to have to make a build out of rooted dirt. If I don't make a build out of rooted dirt after this, I just wasted my life. I mean, I still am just wasting my life. I'm learning. It's not a waste if we're learning, right? Something like that. Okay. Extend these out for 2 ticks. And then we can go underneath. We can get rid of all of this stuff. I need 8 shulkers. It's not a waste when I borrow. Do you actually need 8 shulkers? What's your plan for getting it? That's so much. Rooted dirt is not easy to get, and I have found that out. Okay. That cleans up a little bit. I kind of want to put something there. Perfect. So that powers this redstone, which then could... I want to keep it compact. Yeah, I guess it's going to have to come from this side. Oh, wait, but if we do it from this side... Okay, we could do it from underneath. Like here. And then... This can be... Yeah, it's just going to have to be powered like this. Okay. Actually, can this just, like... slide its way down? I think this works. My plan, pay someone to get me rooted dirt. Fair enough. Got enough diamonds, you don't have to harvest the boring materials. Guys, I think we're like... We're just about there for the collection. But that could change so quickly. Okay. Actually, how is this going to look? Oops, that's not the right dirt. I think that this is what the collection will look like. And then as the farm's running, eventually, we could just simulate it, right? Moss farms can get really fast. I think we're going to need them. But I also don't want to lag the server with bone meal. I have to like make a mob farm and just use the bones. 22 shoulders of moss. Oh, in that sense. What did I create? Okay. You know, I'm realizing that this is like not the ideal height for collection. But I think that's okay. Okay? Oh, now it's stuck though. Because that can't push. Why is it stuck? How is it still getting power? That should not be giving it power. It's a bug. It's okay. We can fix this by, I think, add in one repeater like this. Oh, this right here. Aha! We found it. Okay. Seems simple enough. Did that work? Okay. I think we're good. No, it's not delayed enough. What's causing the delay? Do we need... we need this to go down here. But this can't be powered, so we need this to actually go over here. Okay. Does that fix it? What? Ow. Ow. Wait, it's not powering like... Oh, these aren't getting powered anymore. Damn, really? Can't have anything, man. Does redstone break if it gets powered while on top? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. I mean, the easy solution is just add another row of repeaters, but like more redstone for what? Just try it. Let's kind of make sure it works. Let's even these all out. Is there a pattern on how this works? Yeah. Okay. So the idea here is that let's just take something like stone bricks, right? Okay. And actually even go a little bit more this way. How many blocks out can this go? Is it? So this is where we would just mine it, right? And then if we wanted to try, could put furnaces here. Okay. And then now, when the dirt goes, look at this. Passion project, honestly. Okay. And then the next row shouldn't get pushed. Okay. And then the next row should go up another block. Right? Not so bad. And then it just becomes this like big collection pile. Now these would have to be furnaces unless we go like 12 blocks out. Hi again, Michael. I think we got it. I think we locked in. Okay. Does that cut off on your redstone? It does. Just do this. Cool. Boom. This is now our collection area. Not so bad. The other option is just letting this push out to its max, and we have all that set there. Let's try that, actually. What is the max? Could just hold this for a little bit until we see. Nice. What's the furnaces for? Redstone can't be, or pistons can't push furnaces. So if we put the furnaces here, when this block gets here, it can't push it any further, so it pushes it up to the next level. But we don't need them. If we like just do the full size collection like this, I need to see how far out that actually would go. It's 12 blocks. We could just count it, but let's see. Going a little bit too quick for this. I think that's the side. Right? That's where we're on now. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, this could be like the collection area. Wow. This would be the collection area for the rooted dirt. And then we could try to have something similar for the wood on this side. And then we just occasionally mine the wood and occasionally mine the rooted dirt. Now, again, we could use TNT, but I don't think we need to. Whew. Yeah, if the wood doesn't break, then I think GG's the farm breaks. So we got to make sure there's enough storage for these. Dude, that's pretty cool. So, like, look, this is lined up with the wood right now. If we were to just, like, place this as if it was coming in, we'll wait till we hear the pistons. Now it's one past the wood. Yeah, this collection does work. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty cool. And then if we were in survival, look at this. Oh, I mean, obviously we would have stone bricks underneath this. You just mine all of this up. Now, again, this would be a lot of bone meal later. And then you just collect it. Just like that. Oh, we got it working. Okay. Now for the wood, somehow need... Actually, I think it'd be pretty easy. I think we just get... I feel like it's going to be my famous last words. Should be pretty easy. Once the rooted dirt goes, it also pushes the pistons, because that would be like every time. And then I think if we use a slab tower, it should maybe activate all of them? Maybe? Oh, it did not. It flickers too quickly. Huh. We could try redstone. Repeaters. Oh yeah, quick creative world. 100%. Just a quick little testing creative. We're gonna have a cool build for this. I better make a really cool build for this. Four hours later, just a little bit of testing. It was worth it. Would this work? Or would this not be able to climb because... Is it too quick? It might be too quick of a pulse. Can try it. Oops. Wait, why didn't that not get pushed across? Oh, because now that's no longer... Okay. That just needs to be a target block. We'll be nice and compact about that. Look. Boom. Oh wait, it's not. Ah, now it should work. Yeah, we got a storage. Okay, so now the wood's gonna be pushed across 12 blocks here. So we could have, if we wanted to try. Now this redstone is in the way, but we could move this on and off switch back a little bit. We're probably going to want to. Wholly confused. Look. Okay, so when there's a block here, the redstone torch powers this rooted dirt, right? The rooted dirt's gonna get pushed along. Rooted dirt powers it, which then this block being powered powers this redstone dust, which is going into this target block. So this piston activates, which also activates all of these pistons by climbing up the tower. It activates all those, and then it pushes the rooted dirt this way from this piston, and the wood that way. And then ideally, the wood gets like pushed along something like this, right? Like it'll have, I don't even know, a 12 long extension? Yeah. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm enjoying learning the redstone. Oh, these are not going to be at the same level though. That does kind of bother me. It's not worth it though. It's not worth it. Just tell myself it's not worth it. Have a different collection. Is the rooted dirt will come out to here, but then the wood's going to come out to like here. There's like a 1 block gap, and then there's, yeah. Oh. No way around that, right? The only way would be to push the wood when it crosses to... Actually, not a bad thought process. The wood could come across to here. And then if we could somehow have the pistons activate this. Should still do the same thing. There we go. Right? And then now it's just a matter of, let's move these back to here. Wait. Gotta cancel that. Dude, I can't believe stream's almost over. This was a passion stream, honestly. If you're still watching, I appreciate it. You're helping me follow my passion at this point. We're going to get this Rooted Dirt Factory up and running. Okay. And we can hide the redstone in the walls. It's like that. Cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna place wood like this just so that we know there's no piston up there. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that. So now if we push it, oh, the wood has to get pushed. So now it's no longer working off the rooted dirt, which seems like an issue. But wait, did that still activated that? Yeah. No, it still does work off the rooted dirt. It just has to be, okay. So if the wood comes all the way out to here, which eventually it would, no pun intended, that gets pushed across. And then again, another tree grows, the wood comes out to here, as well as the rooted dirt, and it would get pushed across. Then all we would need to do is add redstone to behind those. Woo! Trying to find a server like Sumo SMP. Till now I found nothing, and I don't think I will find anything. I guess that's a good thing for me. W. Oh snap, Timmy. I haven't been keeping up to date, but that sounds cool. Is that 2 pistons above? Could just copy. Clone this to this. There's no way that activates all the pistons. We could try, but I don't think it will. Oh, it does. Okay. So this is the idea, is that then now we have clone of this, and we could just kind of rotate it. Oh, wait, actually we want to keep it the same. We want to flip it. There we go. And then break these. Cool. And then now we could just clone this one. W. I think we got it to a point where we could build this. That's now. Oh wait, we got to I guess clone this? Probably our best bet. Oh, okay. No. Undo, undo, undo. Let's see if we can quickly just like move this mechanic over. I think the best way is just erase some layers here. You look tired. I used my brain a lot today. I'm also a little tired. I went to bed a little late last night. But poor Jazz, I mean, her flight kept getting canceled. Okay. For now, we just need to move this here. Let's get this mechanic in. Ooh. Cancel. We need this mechanic in. There we go. Can we? Oh, you can. It's so nice that they, like... Never mind. Too good to be true. Okay. Now we're almost there. This will be linked up to the automatic part, which is just this. Yeah. How much die rate you have on the server? Not much. Like a shulker. You're trying to make quartz? Oh, no. You're trying to... Oh, wait, no. You need quartz to make die rate. That's what it is. Oh, I can't stream over today, but I really want to finish this mechanic. Just like that. Have it climb. Have it climb. Did I do that one wrong? Okay. And then, actually, wait, we don't need these ones. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay. Good amount of pistons being used here. A lot of block updates. Not proud of it. This would need to be activated after this is activated. How do we do that? Could we actually just have it? Oh, you know what? I think we could. I think we could have this redstone line come out to here. I don't know what this redstone's here for. Get like a repeater going. And then... actually make it even a little bit more clean. Like that. There we go. Now if the rooted dirt was to go off. Wait, that didn't push it. Why did that not push it? Would that push it? Did I break it? Don't tell me I broke it. Not at the end. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. That's clean. Okay, so then logs would come through like this. Oh, you know what, though? We're actually going to swap that. Last minute decision. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to have this be a detector. This is what's going to determine it. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. And... oh, wait, actually, that's all got to move up one. Ow. Okay. So now when the wood... look, ready? If the wood gets pushed across Honestly, let's just stack this up really quick. And then there's wood inside of there, right? Okay, so now if the dirt goes... Wait, that didn't push this across. What happened here? What is going on? What is this? Uh-oh. I think that fixes it. Okay, now it should. I hope. There we go. And now it moves as like a unit. Nice. And then it would start filling in this row, and then it'd push it out, and then start filling in this row, and then it'd push it out. Oh my god. Okay, so we now have a rooted dirt and a wood collection. And all we have to do... Oh, wait, we didn't link this up, though. This was supposed to be hidden, that dispenser. How hard would this be to make work? It's possible. It is possible. It's just... Actually, wait, that's not even being connected. Oh, that's huge. Wait, it works as per usual. We just have to clean this up. Because we messed with this a little bit. Okay, quick. The mechanic. That's gonna be a sticky piston. I want to see it in action. I don't know if we'll have time, though. Let's break that. We can have that going into that. That can be broken. There we go. Just like this. And then... Observer. Maybe no raid today. Wait, we're already 3 minutes over? Okay. Ideally, everything's working now. Chat, if I understand correctly... Oh wait, this is all being powered, but we could just break that off with, like, that. So why is that still being powered? Is it this? Okay. Break that. I think it works! Look, moss. Ideally, it grows a tree. We would be able to tell because there's no leaves there right now. Right? Maybe? GG's, it's broken. The timing broke somewhere. Oh wait, no! It works! But this part broke. What? No! Why? Why did that... It's like, it's not sending a pulse out to this. This should be reading that, which should then send a pulse to there, but it's just not doing that. What broke here? Does it need, like, more leaves? Oh, man. Something just is not working there. If we could figure that out. Oh, wait. I think we did it. Okay. I think we're out of bone meal. Okay, we'll have to, like, we'll final touch tomorrow. I think that could be broken. Yeah, we can add final touches tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it just needs bone meal. If I'm, like, understanding correctly, yeah. But again, 3 dispensers using bone meal. There's probably a more efficient or at least bone meal efficient way to do this. 5 minutes over? I know. I actually gotta leave. Okay. No raid today. Quick one and done. Let's see if we can get one tree. One last tree and then we're out. I just gotta make sure it pushes. Wait, it just didn't push it. Oh, I think it's something with this. Oh. Get it finished? I might have. If we see a tree grow... did that break that, though? No, I think we got it. It all gets pushed along. I think we did it. I think we did it. Look, azalea, the wood, it's going to grow. Come on, please. I'm like ending stream like immediately after this. Come on, grow an azalea. It's like it doesn't want azalea now. Okay, and then that pushes it across. The wood is not going across from what I could tell. Oh, I guess it is. It's just sometimes the wood is only growing on the bottom. Oh. So kind of how it's like all sporadic like this. We could even have the mechanic so that it waits for like the top piece of wood to get pushed. Or something. So it is working. Okay. Let's turn this off. This is our farm. It's going to burn through bone meal. As you could tell, we like just filled this. And what's it at? Yeah, it burns through bone meal. Like it's quite bad actually. But it gets us rooted dirt and that's what matters most. Maybe we'll find a bone meal efficient design. Anyways, chat, I gotta go. But wow, what a day. What a day. Tomorrow we can actually put that into our world or into the SMP. We could, I don't know, probably make a schematic of it. Maybe like last minute cleanups. We can also try to clean stuff up as we're building it. Why do we need rooted dirt? For building. Whenever it pops up, I'll at least now have it. My elbows? What about him? Okay. Anyways, chat, I'm heading out. Again, no raid today, so a quick goodbye. But I should be live tomorrow. I might be live tomorrow delayed. I think I might be able to be live on a Saturday for once. Duff live? Is he live? Okay. Let me just type it out. Okay. There we go. I'll send you guys there. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your days, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Again, not at normal start time, but hopefully I think I should be live tomorrow. Much love. I appreciate all the support as always, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. See you later, Michael. Thanks for the suggestion. Bye, Civil. Goodbye, Lanakai. Guys, if you guys are still here after all that redstone, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're just here to be here, and I appreciate that. Have a good one, Funny Face. Goodbye, Sanity. See you later, Civil. Goodbye, Emily. Enjoy. See you later, guys.